I said hello. Yeah, we done? Hello? Hello? How are you, Val? Some things have been. Some things might not work yet. Give me a second. Uh, how are you? Splendid, splendid. Wait on the beavers. Da 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 da. I think I've missed something. Right, we're starting the game. Right, one moment. Let me go over here. Above camera. Bits fired. Did I refresh that one? We might get some things fire again. The DLC. It was update. So this is like update 0.7, I think, or update 7. So it's still in early access. So it's not really DLC. It's just an update to the game. And I recommend it for everybody. Oh, okay, yeah. Wait one moment. I have to do the thing with the games capture. Timberborn. There we go. See, early access. Ooh. I want to check something. No, okay. I wondered if they'd. I know because I know they've always talked about Twitch integration of some sort. I wonder if maybe there's a mod. Who knows? It's just the best thing that we look forward to, isn't it? And everybody's named after chat without me having to do it manually. Right. Oh no, we need a new game. New game. Unfortunately, we still only have 2 types of beavers. We're gonna go with Folktails because I like them. I wish it ticked which ones you'd done. What are those? Oh, I've completed the wonders on those ones. Okay. That one, no. It's a bit dinky. I like big maps. I'm. That's hard. I mean, this is why I might go plains because I like big maps. Terraces could be fun. Oh yeah. Bum, 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 bum. So that's working. Try the beaver thing again. Maybe I should try it. Oh, yeah. No, you don't need an exclamation mark anymore. Because we're playing the game. Sorry. Yep, that's working.
Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's a cozy Twitch streamer. Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's our favourite VTuber. To the left, to the right, jump and down, she's a tinny. Come and dance to a tease, sing with her friends like Destiny.
Fascinating use of the Soviet anthem with Val's chant. We're going to go terraces, as I think it might be interesting. We're going normal because I hate. I want a nice, relaxing game. Is that working?
The little quirks of the game. I saw you. I keep my eye on you also. Where'd you go?
Val's shouting people.
I saw you.
I have to give people those shout out abilities for things so they can revenge shout out Val.
The little quirks of the game. I saw you. I keep my eye on you also. Where'd you go?
How have you beaten me?
I saw you.
I don't know. We seem to
So
be.
it's going to be and that will be one of the random.
That was.
Have to use some combination of fuses to make it work.
I hear voices. Where are they?
Charge battery, and you're good. I'll carry that one. Oh, these are okay. I have yellow to red and red to yellow. That's fine. We have to find one more though. Somewhere is another vent. I know.
No, come here.
I think the sound might be a bit. What are we calling this estimate? Well, while you guys are tripulating. What do we call our beaver town? Beaverville sounds good. Beaverville. Right, first thing, pause. I haven't met, unlike all the other sound chants and things, I haven't made it so that the beaver chant or the anthem plays independently. Right, okay, let's see. We have some things. What have we got? Let's assess things. This is the start of our river or stream. And it goes down here, and it's a nice little waterfall, very pretty. And it comes out here to where there's dirty water. And the dirty water comes from somewhere. We've got clean water. Why is this dirty? I mean, this is dirty, but that doesn't flow through. There's dirty water there. Is that over? Does this flood so that we get more? Ah, okay. Whoa, hello. That's very interesting. That's really interesting. There's no weight in. No, there is no weight in between. Right, I think that's where that leaves. I might have to let the game play so I can work out where things flow from. Right, we definitely get dirty water from up here and here. And that contaminates all the water that way. Ah, maybe okay, it's that bit. Right. So our goal is to stop the chocolate water here and here. In the meantime, we've got the centre section. I wonder if we could expand it. How to expand it?
He's big, he's veg, his feet stick out the bed. Sprout oh oh, sprout oh oh.
Just one moment, just refresh that. Okay, so we've got that. First things first then. I never remember the start of this game. There's always a way you want to start, and it always makes sense. And I always forget what it is. The first thing we want is a gathering flag. So you're there first. Then we're gonna need water. It's so small. We only have a little stream. That's going to cause some... I think it's going to cause some big problems. Where's the door? I can't see the door. Oh yeah, we're going to need wood for this, aren't we? Wood. And we're gonna prioritize those three. And in terms of wood, cut trees. For now, we are going to cut trees. We're going to leave a small group, I think. That small group. See, because they might grow out of that in some ways. Now I've got to check down here. We got any natural slopes? No, we're going to need stairs down very quickly. Okay, with no stairs, that's interesting. That means... where is it? That's the plan. Okay, we're going to pause. All the important stuff. You're trying to scare me. Right, beavers are doing beavery things. So what are we doing? So Stargate's just sat there with the. Let's trigger this randomly. I've got to remember. I've got to have my wits about me on the when we're playing beaver games. Timberborn is requires me to concentrate on not getting like jump scared by the Soviet anthem. Right. Also, what's going on? We've got you. Are you cutting downwards? We don't really have a stockpile, but I don't think we necessarily do. We need to build one. I think we can put one down. Probably build a farm soon. Can we put that in? Food. Okay, ads are happening. I'm afraid. Right. How do I stop? I've been playing Factorio, and so some of the buttons I want to press are different. It's one of those things when you play a similar game and you're like, I need to do the thing. It's like, what's the thing? How does it work? It's trees. I want to grow food. Where do we pick crops to grow? Oh no, it's that one. Idiot. We start with carrots because they grow quickly. And yeah, number 5. And then the rest will be spuds. Alright, who's first? Who's doing what? Mm-hmm. Right. Do we make this side exclusively for trees? No, I could put my woodsman in here, for example. Just keep that over there. Or I could make it more close to those stairs so they can do both sections. But I'm thinking that should be my planned forest. Right, and then once... Okay, we've got a water pump. So they can drink those. And once we fill this in, where they will... do that, I guess.
We got hazy, super blue hazy. I just don't think you understand. She keeps me up all night. She's fucking dynamite. We got super hazy blue.
Right, I need science. Science? That's not science. That's science. Where do we go for science dexterity? Summoning Hazy. I think she's at sword practice at the moment.
We got hazy, super blue hazy. I just don't think you understand. She keeps me up all night. She's fucking dynamite. We got super hazy blue.
Okay.
We got hazy, super blue hazy. I just don't think you understand.
There are other people you can
She
summon.
keeps me up all night. She's fucking dynamite. We got super hazy blue.
No. Guess not. Oh, it's night time. I could go.
Code, wherever you may be. Use code in your ID. Could be dark, could be light. All we care is you're alright.
Right, got potential for berries. Got not potential for that because we have to build this damn thing. Do you want... No, you don't need planks. Good. You don't need planks. I mean fair. You're allowed to write.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
Desire. The peasants are revolting.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon. Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
Oh, you penguin. Yeah, so set that for logs. I forget that you have to assign thingies. Once these two things are built, I will let them build their own houses. Where'd you find housing in this? Lodges. Lodge. I think we want to keep this off of the thing, maybe. Is there a split? Yeah, okay. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, wait, yeah. No wonder things are moving slowly. I need to really. Try to work out the buttons. Just gonna do something. I might have to get. We might have to abandon the pelter. Place lamp. Yes, I'm quite good. We're building one. Okay. Give me one moment. We need manage. All right. Okay. Well, we're losing the pelter, I think. I don't want to like see now it's now I've turned that off. It's a lot more functional. So we've lost our coffee cup, sadly. You get to have a riot. Mix it up's not been turned off, but we have had to lose the pelter. Hurrah! We have now got damned water, so we won't. Things. Yes, you can still do that. Oh, that's done. I'm going to need a log thing, aren't I? And this is going to be a pain with this water, isn't it?
He buys who he wants, he buys who he wants, Golden Gaming, he buys who he wants. He buys who he wants, he buys who he wants, Golden Gaming, he buys who he wants.
Yes, feel free to tap into all of the typed things. All right, that's done. Farming is farming. Planting carrots. We're not doing 45. We're not doing 100 carrots. We don't have space for 100 carrots at the moment. Go away. But we've got food in anyway. Probably survive. We do need water storage. It's in storage, isn't it? Get medium warehouse in as well. And a small tank. Right, and I also want you to be very, very high priority. I mean, I said... Oh, it's the workplace I set as low priority, not the thing. Right, we'll just pause those anyway. At no point do we want people in there. But you lower than required. We're at -1 well-being. I don't know why. Shelter. That's fine. Look, they're planned. You've got the chalk outline of the building and everything. It's practically there. Right, what are we going in with this one? Do I want berries? Do we want berries in here? No, we should measure with carrot. Okay. Well, now for berries. There should be... Yeah, no, it's just logs. Right. We have 27 science. Hurrah! I think our first goals in general... I need platforms. We need to get down here somehow. So it's going to be the stairs and that. And I need 170 sciences. Ooh, and we've also got the old zip lines. We're going to have fun with zip lines. Also, landscaping should have some extra bits. Where is it? Oh, terrain blocks. Is that? I think they're farmable on top. They act as like transporting dirt from say one place to another. So for example, if I was to use I could say detonate these, but then put dirt blocks up there, for example, and make this platform wider. I mean, it might be worth, say, for example, like, could build. No, I don't build that up because that's the level we're on. But we could do something like, for example, reduce all of that by a block to make it wider, so that we've got so we can use the more fertile soil. So there really are lots of different choices with what we're doing and what we can do. They've built homes. We should no homelessness now, which is good. Only growing up. We have some carrots. Oh, potatoes. Yeah, we need a grill house, don't we? A grill. We're also going to leave a... I don't want to... could do that. That's alright. I'm actually going to do something.
Down with Gordon.
Why are we revolting?
Down with Gordon.
Dire. The peasants are revolting.
Down with Gordon. Down with Gordon. Down with Gordon. Down with Gordon. Down with Gordon.
Right, we'll do that as our path. We're also going to change this a little bit, and you're going to hear me say this once, for aesthetic reasons. We're going to leave a gap around most of the thing. It's the only time we're going to do that. Maybe we need a beaver chant. I don't know what to make a beaver chant. That one? Oh, cool. So when that's that, does that need... No, it doesn't. Okay. Thought it might need planks. We need planks for things. Where can we generate power? Because power. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, that might be the segregation thing. Right, we'll put that there. And that there. Yep, logs. And we're going to you guys. They should be clearing this at some point. I think it's wood, and I need the lumber mill. At the moment, we are okay. Droughts might cause a little bit of an issue eventually. We have dammed off our section, so when the drought actually hits, this will stop flowing pretty quickly, I think. We have 2 things full of water. Should we put another... Let's put another couple of those in. How is everybody else anyway? It's very, very difficult with this game. I'm getting back into it to remember. But we'll get there. How's everybody doing? Should we prioritize this? Prioritize. Great. Oh, we don't know what we're doing. Grilling potatoes. Potatoes. Bacon. Oh, yeah. You are set to water. Liquid storage. High priority for building. How are we doing on... Oh, yeah, we need a food storage. That's berry storage. We are going to want storage. What are these? Potatoes. Grilled potatoes. Carrots. Potatoes, grilled potatoes, and carrots. And then we'll put 2 other things down for the things I don't know what they are yet. Because we've got to remember. Unselect. And then we're going to need another one of those. Storage. A large pile. That's going to be for... what are they unhappy about? Oh, they're not in... They're injured, aren't they? I had a bacon sandwich. What are we doing? This one needs to be planks. Planks. It was a splendid bacon sandwich. Is there another way down? I don't see any. Right, the drought begins. The drought begins. Are we ready? I don't know. Panic. Have you just got chipped tooth? Is that your issue? Yeah, okay. Broken teeth. How do we sort that out again? Is that well-being? Teeth grindstone. How many do we think need? For now, out the back of the what's it? We'll do it. 4? 4. And also, you can have a little campfire. Should we put it? I don't know how much of a premium space is going to be at later, but we can try to preserve a nice area. And what was your dinner, Stargate? 3 beds. Okay, I've got 2 free beds, and it's all let full. Bit of a problem. I don't want to expand my sleeping area too much. They might go underneath platforms. Yeah, the water stopped flowing. Trees down there will die eventually, maybe. If we get a bad tide here, I think it's going to be very difficult. I might create a gate, like we had in the other ones, that literally just chucks the bad water off the side here when we get there. But it means we're going to have to need dynamite and everything set up for lasagna. Ooh, lasagna. Nice. No, I want a lasagna. I had a very nice curry at the weekend. Hazy made a very, very nice madras. It's lovely. Do 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 do. Which one's carrots? Oh, we don't know yet. So let's say raw food. Your potato. You're near the what's it. Your carrots, and we will construction site prioritize. Wellbeing's up to 7. Hurrah! Yay, beavers. What is that? What is a madras? It's a spicy curry. It's also it's quite refreshing in some ways. It's like spicy, but it's still like refreshing. It's got like, you know, watery vegetables in it in some ways, but it doesn't hold back on the kick. Like the last time I went to her, she made me a Jamaican spicy chicken thing, which set off my hiccups. Is that done? Yes, it is. Very nice. So we've got somewhere to put carrots now. That's good. Right, can we get that in, please? That is all at place as a construction site, please. And then we can. Where is it? I bloody lost it. Where's it gone? There it is. Because I need planks. Because I think I'm going to need planks for is trees. That can I unlock that? That is important. All right. Okay, that is there. And what we're going to say is for trees, I'm going to say I will want birch because we do need a fast growing tree. Mother. Although, yeah, we're gonna wait before we put the other one in because I do need some things to grow because we don't have any trees left that I can get to. Apart from these ones, and I don't. We literally want them to sort of spread on their own. Where can you guys get to? You're the problem one, aren't you? You can get them all. It's all about my cutting areas. Tell you what then, what we're going to do is... I'm going to unselect that area. Right, so we've got birch up there. Pine, because it will grow quickly. I'm going to want... Do I want to go all the way up to the river? I'm not sure I do. Oh, I'll do fine. We'll do chestnuts later. Do not prioritize. Thank you. No. Oh wait. You want to be. Grilled potatoes. You want to be. I don't know. Dandelions you need for something, don't you? There's a need for dandelions is it one of the poison things? Is it to stop from like bad water disinfection or something? I can't remember. And we're going to hold off on the fifth one in terms of assigning it. Prioritize the, I don't know, potatoes. Hello, Stargate. I think I'm literally waiting for random trees to grow for them to cut down. Is the water back? The water's back. Okay, we're back on good cycle. Well, that's not too bad then. Science-wise, that's fair. I mean, I do feel that vodka would be, you know, pretty high on a beaver list. Oh yes, also stairs. Right, that's basically imperative. Let's do that, and then we'll get rid of those corners. Very nice. Do you reckon there's obviously because you can make the ridiculous things that go through my brain because you can make vodka from potatoes, and obviously it's a root vegetable. Do you think you can do the same with carrots? Obviously, being a root vegetable, which is sweeter, so should have more natural sugars in some ways, maybe. So can you make like a carrot vodka, codka, if you will? Sounds potentially horrific, to be fair. There's a reason we don't have carrot liqueur. Right. Ooh, a tree has grown, and then cutting it down immediately. Yep. Come on, it's got over here. Over here is the important place, right? So that's probably neutral. We don't need those. We also don't need that. This is absolute. But to get that, we're going to need this. We're literally waiting for these sprouts. The sprouts, when they sprout, once they grow, we can then harvest them for wood, as this one's going to happen. And then we can hopefully get better. I'm thinking of getting. No, we don't.
He's big, he's veg, his feet stick out the bed. Sprout, oh oh, sprout, oh oh.
If I delete that, okay, we'll recover the things. It's all down there though. Can I prioritize this? Let's do that. We need the logs too much for them to be sparing them for that. We've got one water wheel, that's all we need. Come on, get on with it, you buggers. Can they reach those is the question. It says no. We'll get them later. Ooh, we've got that. Excellent. Now, with the very slow growing of wood, we can finally get things going. Okay, got two people looking there. We've already made 7 planks, that's cool. Apparently we've run out of trees to cut down, which is why we're letting the seedlings grow. Do we reach that? We don't. Which explains a lot, actually. Right, should I delete one? Let's delete one. Part of me is like, we should cut those down so we can get this in. 4 and then however many planks. Provides 2 wood. Only 2. Right. Oh, bugger you, Jack. I'm going to have to We're gonna have to risk it. So if the pick specifically, we'll take those 5 spaces. Absolutely not. I might delete it so we get the wood back. Just so they don't. This is going to be really like, oi beavers, don't build anything. I need him to have the logs. Okay. I need... We're going to cut trees. Those 2. Okay, he's got a log. He's made a plank. 5 planks. Okay, we just need someone to build it now. Once it's built, we plant the... Then we're good. And a drought has begun. Spectacular. Which means you no longer produce pine, but... Importantly... They finished the building, and the person who's working there is building, planting trees. Woohoo! We are not going to die today. Right. That means let's... All trees can be cut. We'll also round that out. What do I want? Wood. Lumberjack. We're going to allow you. I'm going to put 1 there. And then this one I will delete. Cool. I want you to prioritize. Yeah, probably the pine. Yep, all of those can be harvested by him. He should be able to get all of those. We'll also go with the 4, 6, 8. I'm going to do that for oak. Lovely. Can we get 2 people in? No, we can't. Not good enough. What were they? Sorry, there are things on the dashboard that are just grey thingies. And they didn't used to be grey thingies. I don't know what they are. I think broken adapty things. What are they called? Extensions. Right, so we've got a couple more trees to plant down here. Right, okay, he's going for oaks first. If I say prioritise birch, there we go. Because they'll grow quicker. And the pines might grow first now, because you've left it so took so long to plant the bloody things. Mm-hmm. Hurrah, the drought has ended. So now we're just waiting for him to decide to cut down some trees. And they'll do it the moment they're mature, hopefully. I believe, anyway. Where was the dirty sauce? It's down here, isn't it? Right, he's planted all of his trees. How far do you go down? Right, okay, we'll extend the birch patch. And someone's got that one down straight away. Excellent. Right, which means we can extend out the oak. 26, 28 days, you get 6. Pine. Right, I do want to put that back in. And you are planks. And we're going to need lots of planks later. Mm-hmm. You get to be potatoes. I can't find it. Standalines. For a minute I thought that had grown into berries. I was like, that's a bit weird, isn't it? It's not, it's just the... No, right, no, that one. Well, we're slowly expanding this potato farm. We are not stuck here, which is nice. We might have a bit of a problem if we've got the... we get a drought. Not a drought. A bad tide. Look at the ones that are on the edge. Right, paths. No, it's amount of food. Science is stacking as well. Ah, we've even got in platform down there. We are looking over here as well. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I might replace this later with something. What are those things called? With the land bits. But for now, I think we'll knock that. We'll do that, right? There's a. Yeah, we'll just undo some stuff we just said and told them to do. Bum. Ding ding. Oh, I can't do it that way. Bum. Right, okay. Okay, drought approaching, fair. It's a weird plan I have. But it's also very simple. It's turn this into a bowl. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, finally wood is happening. How are we doing on people? What's that? 3 unemployed or 3 jobs missing? No, 3 unemployed. Okay, we'll do a new one. Oh, you're paused, aren't you? Stamp trial, really. Do we get another pump? I think it's another beaver pump time. Probably move it later, or we'll have to just dump a load of these berries. Okay, they put one in there. Don't know why there, but yeah, sure. Drought saying 5 days of drought. We have ads. If we're lucky, the drought will last as long as the ads. Fair, no power. That's all right. And I think if we use a straight line from there. Or do a road. Dude, can I get a bath in there? Do-do-do-do. Where's he going? Oh, okay, sure. Rather than go down the steps and do that, just plop things down from there. Fine. Okay, that bit's done. Do I have to come up with beaver-related words for the anthem? For the 10 seconds it plays. Don't applaud that. That was a stupid idea. Nothing good could come of this. Only chaos. Okay, we are going to prioritize those steps somewhere. There's a where is it? There it is.
Destiny is magic, he wears a mate's outfit, and when he's
Bonjour, Destiny.
I fancy that. He gets pelted with potatoes by that on top so like, but Golden just misses because he's fucking shite.
How are you, sir? Are you feeling better?
I don't want to do this. Oh god. I'm a massive wuss.
I don't know. I can't see.
Okay, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Please be something in the toilet. Nope.
Ah. You're alive. Okay. Best you can say. I mean, the positives. And then there are the negatives. 2 buildings lack workers. Are we getting to the first death wave? Why those 2? Huh. I feel you and you are supposed to be low. You're supposed to be medium, and that's supposed to be medium. Cutting trees is important to me. I think 9-ish? 9-ish. I don't know. We've been through a few cycles, I guess. We're on cycle 4, so probably quite a few. No, there is no track. They can't track these things. Will be there forever. What we should do is, yeah, we've got job vacancies. Let's build some houses. What's the double lodge? Oh, it's that one. Yeah, I like that one. Let's see if I can build things. Walk away. I can look. Oh, splendid. so they can trim their teeth underneath. And yeah, sure. There we go. That'd be nice. And Al was in double lodge. Yes, I said yes. No. Oh, for fuck's sake. Put that there. Yes. There you go. So I've got more housing coming in. I need stairs. Well, I need stairs. We need stairs. And thingy. Yep. Lovely. Beautiful. 9-ish beaver, yes. 9-ish that I can confirm are dead. Probably more, because this only goes back to day 2-6, which I believe is the 6th day of cycle 2. We've got 2-11, 2-12, and then should be moving into 3-6 when Benjo was born. And now we're on 4-3. 4-4, in fact. So, only in the last 2 cycles do I know how many beavers have died. Having said that, not many beavers would have died the first cycle because they were all the original beavers at their youngest age. So maybe it is accurate. Oh, I flooded the thing. That's cool. This is what I wanted to do. This is intentional. I mean, not quite this bad, but you know. No. This is not a murder spree. This is a nice, like, you know, I don't know what you call it. Oh, it's not going to build this if it's underwater, is it? It's not going to be able to do anything. Let's delete that. What we'll do... a bit of landscaping. Levy. We're going to do that. And we're going to do... Oh, this bloody thingy there. Right, so we'll do that. So they can get up. And then on top of that, we'll put the woodworker. The first one. I mean, the water's eventually found its way back to where it should go, and that's fine. We've just kind of expanded the water area a little bit too much. One moment, let's have a look. I think... Is there a ledger? Oh. We got population. One moment. We'll bring you down to a pause. So many people we've got. Oh, I'm a bakery. Yeah, we need more beavers, which means we need these homes built, really. But we're working on whatever this is because I don't really know. Okay, back to full speed. I just wondered if there was a ledger, right? Then we could see how many in the history have actually died. Got to wait for it to catch up with itself. Oh, how's the stream going? That seems okay. Just that died. Anyway, Oh, we don't have the planks. Are we making planks? We've got loads of planks. Look at the bloody planks in there. Lazy buggers. To be fair, I think we should have still kept. We probably could have kept these ones as dams, like the bottom ones as levees. I'm happy with, but I think the two either side should be dams. Just so I can collect the rubble, really. Yeah, I didn't do. Well, we'll let them build this bit, and then hopefully there'll be bloody stairs up top and they'll build quickly, but they won't build quickly. They're prioritised. What are you playing at, you pingoos? Although they're not pingoos, are they? Beavers are not pingoos. Oh, not that actually. They'll do those, and then that. Turn them down to neutral. Right. We got 700 food for all of everything.
You work harder than I don't work hard.
No shit! June!
June, I feel insulted right now. Absolutely whacked.
All by yourself, you're out there breaking your back. I do not.
No, is it June calling us out?
Everybody else does.
You're everything I inspired to be.
This is a slight that will never be.
Not playing that smoothly for me. I think Timberborn is. It's the water physics is overwhelming everything. And I flooded everything, so lots of water. I could put a thing in there. We'll do that. Let's see if that works better.
Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's a cozy Twitch streamer. Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's our favourite VTuber. To the left, to the right, jump and down. She's 18E. Come and dance to a tease. Sing with her friends like Destiny.
And also, while here, we want one of these. Oh, it's in a really just awkward place. Logs. Yeah, flooded. Ding 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 ding. Hmm. Oh yeah, the other thing we've got to do. Mm-hmm. Ah, good. Excellent. So we have a lot more housing now, which means beavers can work places or can live places, which means that they can breed. We now flipping each other. The saint's not turned up yet, and everybody's already been flipped. Drought approaching. Splendid. I hope to solve the problem before the thing. Eat all the thingies. Levies. Right, probably go from here to here. And then, yeah. That water looks pretty dark, which is cool. I don't want those. Give me a second. Let me put the right things down first. Right, we'll leave that running. Wizard Stream. Where's all that stuff gone? This might be a bit. This might take some time. I need to find my belt for this. Also, need to lose weight so belt fits. Right. Okay, that's been destroyed. That's good. I think it's been destroyed anyway. That is still happening. Okay. Where's my orders for cutting trees? Okay. Landscaping. No, let's do the. Let's do to that, and then we'll continue. Sure. Let's take those down. Prioritize the hall. Oh, my headphones aren't in. That's why. I can't hear anything. Did you? Okay, that's done. Excellent. And we will make sure. Dam. Dam. The other one. That one. No, that one. What have we flooded? It's that one. That's not grand. Because now no one can bloody work there. Good. And I think I'd have to build the stairs in so they can bloody use it, which is the annoying thing. Stargate, okay. I don't think we get an auto timer with that one. So, bring up the script. Timer. Visible. Set. God, it's been a long time since I've remembered how to speak Spanish. Empezamos. Vale. ¿Qué me hago aquí? Cosas con el agua. Yo necesito estos cosas. No. Vale. Carretera. Y ahora rápidamente con esta. $20 minutos, no. Solo dos. Yo no puedo algo por 20 minutos. Es demasiado difícil. Porque yo no hablé español cada día hace 10 años. Más que 10 años. ¿Qué problema hay aquí? Ah, vale, está bien. Ahora tenemos muchos nuevos apartamentos. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué? Ah, mierda. Ahora es mejor. No. We've actually drawn one. We've finished. I don't know why he can't reach. I'm sure they used to be able to reach further. Let's and that's with the thing as well. That's really poor. Okay, we'll get rid of that because it's unusable. I don't know what else we'll put in. Maybe I can just build one here, but then it's going to flood again. I'm tempted to do that. And what we'll do is actually that. Boom, boom, boom. Right, chop all the trees. Yeah, everything up there, and then we'll also. No. Okay, priorities. Very high. Just because that's slightly straighter, it's easier. Actually, no. We get rid of that bit, I guess. That's the bit that's important in terms of how far beavers will walk. It will get better. This whole flooding thing will improve. At some point. Where am I cutting trees to? There. Do I like that? Let's put in the. Technically. I put those at high priority, haven't I? Yep. Put those slightly lower. It's got logs, it needs planks. Now let's go look at the planks, shall we? There's loads of them. Well, it's 15. 15's more than enough. You planks. Sure, why not? Okay, that just needs work. Okay, they've done that and they've done that. Is there someone working here? Yes. Excellent. I mean, okay, you're going to cut down all of that. That's fine. Because you're literally doing this bit and then we're going to do that bit. Ba-bum-bum. Right, now he has to come down here. Or can you please do this one over here? You're sitting. No, I don't know where we are at all. Where was that? Oh, it's that one. Okay. I mean, at some point, will we might do. We could flood that section. In the long run. No, it will go back to the way it was previously once we've built in our sections. Where they made it to. Okay. Come on, it's bloody dying. Come on. Cut it down before it dies. We'll still get wood from it if it dies, but it's just like, you know. And that's built. That's nice. Oh, you know what? I know why he's doing some things a little bit silly. I think this is the quicker path. As you can tell by the not quite so red colour. Actually, that is one we go... No. What are you doing? There's trees to cut down. One moment. Oh, you really? It's just outside. Is that why? I'm furious. Right, we have to go for things that will be dynamite, I think. But we're going to need more power places. Which now I've created a small pond. I don't know what to do with that. Water's spreading out that way on its own accord because we're blocking off where it's going. It will go back to going down there, and then this will become a pool of sorts. Which should spread some fertility anyway. For me, it's mainly I like water. I like, as much as this is about lumberpunk beavers, it is also like a bathtub simulator. Yes, we flooded things. That's okay. Just keep building, and once you've built the things I want, oh, we got up very high on the. Is that? Yeah, we've got lots of unemployed beavers. Shall we get a builder's place in? Is that in mini management hauling post? Builder's hut. Yep. Yeah, no, I think there is a good place. Centralish. And because I might want to put a thing. It does jingle. There is a jink. That's fine. We can still get there. I am considering building a stack to get there. But then part of me is like, well, maybe we could enclose the whole thing in a bowl. Like a massive bowl. Bum 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 bum. Nice. Right, I might replace the birches. I think the birches can go. Okay. We'll do that. We'll let them grow. We'll let them cut. Once they've done that, we'll put oaks underneath them. Alright, give you permission. Cut all trees. No, the drought has begun. Water's immediately disappeared. We have filled that in. So with our flooding this section, we've actually got this little bowl in there. And we're working on the other bit. If you get stuck up there, he goes in there. Yep. Oh, you're back at work, are you? I don't see how, but yeah, sure. Alright, let's remove you. Okay, you're doing wood. What's the next on the industrial plan? Is it gears? I think it's gears. Logs and planks, and then that's gears. Alright, cool. Six in there, none. Bum, 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 bum. Just a thought, actually, I might do something similar to this. But in a bowl, so you've got like, yeah, your first level of houses like this, the 6 in the middle. But then like these taller ones on the outside, and then to continue just doing the taller ones and have like a garden in the middle with the stuff you can put on top. That might be fun. No one's ever seen any like those sort of weird skyscrapers they envisioned that would have like confined gardens in like various floors within them. Kind of like that. Like sort of, you know, futuristic skyscrapers where you never actually leave one, you just always live in it. High up in the sky. Ooh, okay, cool. Do. Right. Alright. .6 days left. Come on, I would like you to finish parts of this at the very least. .9. Yeah, it's peaceful. Yeah, they could build it quickly. But, you know, or we could just make sure more of them got jobs. We're going to have a food crash in a minute. They can't have all have died. No, okay. Oh, wow, we've actually run out of water here. That's frightening. Fortunately, we get water back in a couple of days. And that's dead. That's got a day left. Really? The spuds all died. Shocking. Did we? No, we didn't. Oh. That might keep water in this side. I'm not sure if that's... Okay, it doesn't matter. They've filled that bit in. Come on. Get on with it. Fact, we need 7 more logs before this water gets here. Too late, the water's bloody here. It's all living again. We've all planted all that. Let's wait for it to get high enough, so... To do that, there we go. And immediately it's flooding. Because... yeah, no, that's watertight. Okay. They can't walk diagonally, but they can, but it does keep it watertight. That's information. It's going to take ages to get rid of this water once they've blocked it off. It's not flowing. It's got somewhere to go. Well, splendid. Right, that's in. Now we can focus all of our attention here. And why? I think I've killed down here. I might have poisoned down there a lot. Just by keeping the water away from that section. Allowed the dirty water to seep in. Oh, come on, you buggers. Get on with it. Just need to do the work. Ooh. More ads. Oh, that's 11. That's now done. Right, 3 more. Come on. Stop boggering about. We can get it done this turn. This cycle. Right. Now, I'm worried about this becoming dirty at some point. I'm not sure what happens if we get a bad tide from here. I think everything dies. Absolutely everything. And I need a way of getting rid of it. So need scrap metal. Right, once that's done, we'll look at how to get there. Okay, we know how to get there. It's fairly easy. What we'll do is platform. We'll do a straight line from that one. We'll do the pit path first, I think. Right, throw it in. Ooh. Okay. So I think we're watertight, which means water will come out of here. Well, can we get view? Yeah. So water comes out of here as it's supposed to, and this is now like a very big paddling pool. And the actual like reach of the green healthy land is quite large over there.
He flips who he wants, he flips who he wants. That boy's Saint Noble, he flips who he wants. He flips who he wants, he flips who he wants. That boy's Saint Noble, he flips who he wants.
Okay. Once they've cut down the smaller trees again, continue to replace.
Saint Noble, he's wearing a Tekken mask. He's kicking a monster's ass. Saint Noble.
We're about to get ads, I'm afraid. Right, so we've done that bit. What do we want to do now? We want to protect ourselves from dirty water. And I am worried about a thing. Evening. Clean water there. See, all of the good tide is on the map. Well, I don't know where the clean bit is here. I think it just hasn't been contaminated from a flow. I don't know why it's a clean flow there. But that's clean water there. How are you, Saint? You're upside down, so can't help you. Dynamite is complicated. I don't read the power structures for it. We'll do that. I'm gonna have to look at other things. Do we have the others were wind? Are we wind? What power? Oi. Connects upwards. Huh. Interesting. Right, we've got that up. Stairs going up to there. What else we built? That's all now done. Still got to do that, I guess. Where is it on their list? I don't know. Oh no, it's actually done. Okay, so now they're converting those to gears. We don't have anywhere to put the gears because I haven't got a storage space for gears. Let's put gears up here. Storage, you leave a gap. That gears. You don't take gears. Let's say we'll put metal blocks in there because we'll put something else. Do an industrial sector with windmills. I need then this storage. Gears. And all the way around that. Oh, and that bit. Ding 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 ding. Where is it? Where is it? Housing. How big is this housing? It's funny, isn't it? Yeah. It doesn't allow me to fit in other shapes. Yeah, no, I think we're going to leave that as this is. And then we'll create another, like, big block for housing. Where is the... What's that one? Right, that requires dirt. Which means we need dirt extractor. Which we need lots of things for. What? Tunnel through terrain, raising it with a platform. Use the layer tool to see under terrain or structures. What? Oh wow. What's that? Okay, it's where the water source is. That makes sense. Is this just... Can I create like a tunnel in here, for example? Oh my god. I don't know what to do with this information. Hmm. Oh, also, I do want to replace these with sluice gates. I kind of think if I was going to do that, I need a way of extracting water from down here, which I don't have because I don't have a big enough thing. Could put a platform there. Oh, we've actually got scrap metal coming in. Jeez, that was quick. Cool. I don't think we build anything with scrap metal apart from a metal maker, isn't it? It's not you. It's not you. Where is it? Wood? Ah, okay. Right, we've got a bad tide. Now we're going to find out some things. This might kill us. Should I do something with the... Can I try and do something with the bad tide? Do you think I can protect a section of this with sluice gates?
Down with Galton, down with Galton, down with Galton. Down with Galton, down with Galton, down with Galton. Down with Galton, down with Galton, down with Galton.
Okay, we've killed all the trees. That's fine. Right, I've got to think. No. Am I going to dam off this entire section? No, I'm not going to use those. We're going to use levees. Oh, you idiot. Fine. And that. This is experimental. What? Yeah, I know, it's too far. Excellent, I don't care. Because we're deleting it. Okay, so... okay, so they're building that because they can sort of reach it. What I'm going to do is give you the ability to use that. That there. And... Oh, you smeghead. Oh, we'll live with that. We'll actually make sure. Right. Right, the bad tide, we're going to find out how bad things are about to get. Because if this turns everything dirty, we are probably going to delete some sections of wall here. Ooh, yeah, okay, we can immediately just flush everything. I think. Right, yeah. We don't want to keep water here. Who's that connected to? Lots of things. We have to get rid of the path first. I want more. Let's just grab the thing. Flush everything. Everything's already died. Still trying to work out what's happening here. I think there's too much water. Damn it. Right. So, bad tides are going to be incredibly costly for us. Right. We will maintain a high levy. There. Right, that's gone. That's fine. And I don't mind that I've destroyed things because they're going to give us a small edge. Do that. Just those. And then what we're going to do is Salus. That's metal blocks, damn it. Planks only, okay. Well, that's fine. We're going to flood this whole area. Water is only coming in here, it's not leaving. Bottom ones, we will rebuild the levees. We just need a quick flush. Not to there. Right. Do. Oh, you penguin. That's a new. We're going to get rid of that. I want you to empty. I think we should be able to push that out at some point. All right, everything over here is good though. How do we do dynamite? It involves bad water. I need a bad water pump. I don't know what that means. Right, we open that. What do we need to build it? Logs, gears, and that. Okay, that's fine. The only issue is the bad water's in a place that's far away. So we'll put those there anyway. And then we have to make a route to them. I mean, right. I don't think anything's connected yet. Okay, yeah. That apparently can only get that far. That's interesting. We might have to find a quicker way. Down there? Possible. Ooh, actually. It's killed a lot of the thingies. And theatres. Really have to do it this way. Right. We're gonna have to use this for a few things. Or these for a few things. Right, what is it I need? It's that thing. Needs 200 horsepower. I don't know if beavers have horsepower. It generates 50, so we're going to need 4 of them in a style. Now, I've not seen any horses in here. Power shaft. Okay. That's that. But where's the four-way connect? Where are the connectors? Are they telling me that? Are you saying that we don't have those anymore? Ooh, that might be interesting if that's the case. Power source and solid power source. Interesting. Right, well, let's look at the windmills. They generate 150. Okay. And large windmills need paper. These windmills do not. Actually, these windmills are really good because they don't need anything. So if we get 2 of these, right? Ooh, okay. It doesn't seem to be a 4-way power shaft, but it does seem to be. Can connect everywhere. Why is it going out sideways? Can that have power? Does that need power? I didn't think they did. So we're actually going to get rid of these. As I think we can do things differently. Because this can point multi-directional, which means we can make a kind of power network. Da-dun, da-dun. Okay, so 450-ish. And then that's where metal blocks are coming. Smelter. It's not smelter, is it? It might be a smelter. It's a smelter. Yeah. That can go in anywhere, can't it? I'm trying to see the angle of the right, okay. Technically all of those things we've got. I am a little bit scared about the way that they've removed things that were for standards. The whole power network thing, I'm not understanding. I might have to look at how those actually work. Because that's a lot different to what they were. Let's prioritize those 3. And I need to put a storage for scrap metal. Got one for, actually let's change this one. We'll put that scrap metal. That can be metal blocks, because it's gonna need them nearby. What are you? You're not too. Oh, you're. What? Ah, you've been disconnected because. I don't know why you. Ah, because of that bit. That's why you're disconnected. That's why that doesn't work. Okay, that's why we can't get down there. Because I disconnected this bit. Because I'm an idiot. Well, I'm not an idiot. I know what I'm doing. Alright, do that. Right. Build all the things. Those two have been diseased, haven't they? They can't get anywhere, are they? Can they? They're stuck. Yeah, build those really quickly. 2 stuck beavers. Always check these things, but when you like. Yeah, yeah. Just a little bit more work, guys, because we need these things built now. Also, your builders, right? I'm sure you could have more. I'm sure you could say, I need more people doing this job. See, this one you can. No, you can't. Yes, you can. Right. There we go. A few more people. Look, I know we've got the plank. No, we don't have the planks. We had the planks. I prioritised that, didn't I? And I'm dumb. Low priority. The mostest priority is this one. Or that one. Because that allowed them out. I think that gives them that does give them. Yes. Yes. No, they're fine. They're fine. They're nothing bad will happen to them. This workplace has nothing to do in range. We're going to delete it so no one gets stuck over here. Because that would be awful. They're emptying those because now they can. That's going to make things a lot easier when they get a straight line on that. What if that means we can reach down here once the bits are built? Maybe we can.
We got hazy, super blue hazy. I just don't think you understand. She keeps me up all night. She's fucking dynamite. We got super hazy blue.
Dun, 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 dun. What's that? Dun, 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 dun. Planks. Everything's planks. Except that. Gears. Oh, the gear workshop's taking the planks. Right, that's it. Stop you. Don't do that. I know I need gears, but I need planks more. I don't want to build another plank person. A plankery. Ooh. Okay, they've gone down. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that, I think. That should block in for droughts. I'm still worried about bad water. But we need to get to dynamite so I can put a hole in here. And we also need to be able to build proper sluices. Right, you're empty. Empty. I want to deconstruct. Right. Prioritize those for hauling. Because you'll need them somewhere else. Mainly. Are you going to be stuck on... No, because you can do that. What do you want? Storage. Big storage. Or medium storage. You will be scrap metal. Okay, we are low on water, which means I think we might need to go up. Planks and gear. It does need gears. Okay, we might have some somewhere. Don't know. See, I don't think we've got gear. We've got 16 gears. We will unlock, and we're going to put it. There. And it's going to be water. Of course. Oh, down here we do want... bad water. Logs and planks and logs and planks and logs and planks. And planks and gears and scrap. We've got all the gears, we've got all the scrap metal. We've even got some spare scrap metal. Planks are getting that. Alright. Oh, you smeghead. Sure I did that. I'm sure I said cut those trees. But fine. Plant. Oak. Da-da-da-da-da. Where's the lucky plank go? Do 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 do. Oh, don't make me build another one. That's going to need 50 bloody planks. Not to mention all the things that are going to need bloody gears. And that's taking all 16, which is fair, in my opinion. We're out of wood. We're out of... Oh, bad tide. Have they finished that? I'm tempted to blow that again. I don't know how many days it's going to last for. Okay, we've done that bit. That's fine. Which means now with logs we can just do this. The idea here is I want to keep this clean water and that bad water. Well, this is allowing bad water this way for a moment. But if we fill this with clean water, then we have a nice... nothing bad. Ooh, could I temporarily... No, I think it requires too many things. I might as well just hold on for the scrap metals. But it's got everything else it needs, just planks. Whereas these just need planks. Everything needs planks. Chart planks, exactly. Tell you what, we'll do that. Pine. An entire forest of pine. That's... oh shit, we're out of food. The berries are all gone. And we've got bad water. Oh no. I don't know if it's grown. Prototypes, carrots, harvesting. Absolutely now. We are out of food. We have 2 food. We have... we might be in trouble here. Right, the bad tide comes in 0.1 days. That's what you get when you build lots of houses and you don't do anything to fix it. The bad tide is here. It's all dying. It's all dying. It's dead. Right, we're going to leave that. We're not going to delete that because that caused me some problems last time. It's 2 days this time. So an extra day of bad water. It's contaminated. Come on. I think the carrots might help us survive here. We're gonna have... Okay, we're having a lot of... These are all old age. I see old age a lot. I don't see starvation or... I'm not happy with these births. These births are gonna kill us. Someone's unwell. I don't have the sickness remover, unfortunately. Which wood do we have? None. Getting a plant of scrap. Some of it's over here. 5. Some of these trees have died, but not going to replace them until they can be healthy again. Right, with all of this dying, we might as well remove it all. It's not that's not clear planting area, is it? Really? I mean, it's not dead, but it's... And it will survive longer than the thing. Because we should be about to enter... We'll see what goes back green. To be fair, the ones they've already attacked. We're going to let them remove it. We'll increase our farms. This is going to be all farm area. What is that? That's... Not that. That there. Did. Why are you growing? Plant crops. Now, won't we? No, I think we go potatoes. Dun, 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 dun. I have to do it. You have to do it this way, which is really irritating. Don't look at this. It's not really there. Plant potatoes. Okay, see, now we're getting all these new fresh potato plants. We're going to get in a new farmhouse as well. Make it all well and good. There we go, nice efficient farmhouse. There it is. Beautiful. Maybe not there, but grand. Let's right. Bum, 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 bum. And then we'll prioritise that. Oh no, well, we'll do that. You have the highest priority job. You are high priority. You will always prioritise potatoes. Oh yeah. Okay, fair enough. I got rid of your job. Oh well. We can find some more berries later. To build that, I may have to put a path in. Do you think I will do? Singular line. We could do that, but like, yeah. Oh, we are out of water. Right. Do that, and oh, bugger. That's okay. We just put stairs in as well. Dun, 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 dun. Obviously, we won't actually do the sluice gates till we've got this thing built. But, I mean, to be fair, it's only the planks. And planks are being made. Somehow, somewhere. I mean, apparently you can't get enough wood. Because all the wood's being used in other places. But it's fine. It'll get there. You are not full. That's fine. Will we get running water here? I don't think we will, actually, with this gap. We are out of water, which means we have to prioritise. Okay, right. These jobs aren't prioritised, so they've not been collecting water. Madness. Weird. Yeah, I thought those jobs were always prioritised. How many? Oh. Oh. One moment. It's survivable. Maybe. Three people in the water. As far as I'm aware, 3 people in the fields. I don't know where the other person is. Lumberjack? Oh, you might be a high priority job. Or you, I don't know which one. Let's put you normal priority. I'll put you medium high, okay. 5 workers. Well, we probably don't need 4. Like 3 in there and bum 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 bum. It's a bit weird. Looking at Twitch, I've got more viewers than I've got beavers at the moment. It's not a specific not thing, not a position I thought I'd be in. Bum 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 bum. Right, deep process. Beautiful. Where are we? Cycle day 11. I don't even know. Like, we are in trouble. If the next one's a bad water, we're in trouble. That's what I have to say. Let's get planting done. We've got 40 carrots of food. And that could last 7 beavers quite a long time. I mean, if it's 1 carrot a day, then it's what? Quite a bit. Nearly just over 5 days worth of food. But how long does it take a carrot to grow? 4 days, exactly. Right, perfect. Harvesting. And we're harvesting, I think, the potatoes mostly. Yeah, planting potatoes as well. Put you on to medium priority. When one of these beavers grows up, we'll be fine. Oh, I still need woodcutters, actually. At least the trees are still growing. That's good, isn't it? You get 3. You've got 1. You got 1. And you haven't got 1, but you will have highest priority. Back in one of the early versions, cutting down trees got you twigs, and they could eat twigs in an emergency. That's going to be medium high priority. Because we've got the potatoes, right? We've got 120 potatoes. Just don't have any cooked potatoes. Are you ready? 52%. Right, you are on harvest, yeah. Two still. Water. Okay, those 4 are full. That's great. 150, nearly 160 water. Maybe we could even cut down that one. I'm gonna put it on medium high, but that way we might get someone in a wood cutting job. Fantastic. No, you bastards. We might be dead here. We're out of food. We're out of logs.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
Dire.
The peasants are revolting.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon. Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
Okay, the carrots are ready. Harvest the crap out of them. We're good on water. Come on. You've got 2 days to get these carrots out of the ground. Okay. 27 carrots, 30 carrots, 36 carrots, 42, 45. Can we get more than 45? 50, that's a good number. How many days worth of food is this? I don't know. Okay, 2 grew up, 1 died of old age, so we're now at 6 beavers. Ads are about to roll. Down to 42 carrots. Bad. 1 day till bad tide. Still harvesting carrots. They're harvesting the potatoes. Carrots. The focus is carrot. They're ready. Come on. half a day. Right, all the potatoes are out the ground. We've got 170 odd potatoes, but we can't cook the bloody things. Okay, someone died. We've got a baby. Yeah, Shubre was born. Shubre is the next great hope, as it were. Stop harvesting potatoes. Harvest the bloody carrots. You're still in there. Hey, bad tides here. Everybody's dead. Alright, we've got water. We've got some food. It's 2 days. Not too much. Just... Right, 2 days until the carrots dry. I don't know how long until they get... if they get contaminated. That's contaminated, I think. Don't know. That's contaminated. I wouldn't mind, bloody potatoes are bad enough as it is. Right, anyway. I think theoretically, because we're so low in population, we don't need that much food. So we're going to turn that down to 1. And then we've got a spare beaver. You're in there. Can we get someone in here? If I prioritise this job. You need logs. 0.3 days. Carrots are clear. Dun 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 dun. 0.0. Fertilise planting. Yes. Ding ding. Right, you've got 18 logs there. Right. What we might do is I might replace all of those with carrots. No, we'll leave them for now once they get round to harvesting. Okay. You're in there. Are you in there? Yes, you are. Grilled potatoes. Wow, actually, now we've got lots of food. We've got 150 grilled potatoes. And everybody's happy. I don't know how. We're at 4-2. As a Joff died of old age. Da-da-da-da. I'm thinking if I block off, like, levy, the whole thing, it will want to overflow. That is all that, yeah. If we put floodgates, and we made it levy, for example, if next, for example, I'm not sure we're going to survive this, but if on the beginning of the next playthrough, rather than building off, obviously we will probably still dam that bit so we can retain some of the water, but if we built here and here with the levees, all the three high, and then put in a level 3 floodgate, so the moment the water got too high, I could just send the water that way. I think it might entail building all around there to make sure the water doesn't come this way. And then once it's all thing, we just then flush it quickly. Because this way is the I'm trying to get dynamite. Okay, we've got 6 working beavers again. Can we get baby beavers? 2 baby beavers. Can we get more baby beavers before everybody dies again? Oh yeah, harvesting. We've got lots of food. We're up there on food again. Many foods, which is grand. The whole question is about can they have enough babies quickly enough? Because at the moment we seem to we gain 2 and we lose 2. Oh, third baby beaver. Is that a good sign? Hopefully. Yamike. I don't know who the oldest beaver is the issue. Oh, there we go. That's for renaming. I want to know their... No, you move by district. Six, three. Do 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 do. Someone's died. Tizani died of old age. I mean, at least they're dying of old age, not starvation or thirst. But we do need to get replacement. Eventually I'll get all these replaced. So we've got a carrot field and potato field. Five, three. Still 8 beavers. Can we have some growing up, please? Okay, right. All of these are carrots, I think. Tell plant. Okay, you've got nothing to cut, so I'm going to move you down, and I'm going to say here, hi. Shubra's in there. You should be moving into there. Right, you're out. Where have you gone? Where's he gone? Right, that should be 2. Definitely 1 in there. Where's he bloody gone? I don't know. Nope. You've got 7 adult beavers. Someone died. Oh no, we had 8. Okay. And it's a bad tide. Fantastic. A bad tide. Someone has gone in there. Excellent. That means they can plant things. Not sure how they'll do with the coming new thingy. 3 days till bad tide. Oh, I could start again and come back with stronger, but where's the fun in that? If these guys survive, it will be more amazing. You know. I would like another baby though, like more kids, please. I think you could push 4. Okay, that one's grown up. Your job is reproduce. I don't want to see it happen. Just go into one of these buildings. There's lots of homes here. Pick some. Divide yourselves off and, you know, get down to business. That's better. We've got 10 beavers. Hurrah. Go and get busy. Go on, some more. 2's not good enough. Go on. Off your pop. Like you two that have just grown up, surely you're ready to have, like, you know. No, 1.5 days till bad tide. You're in there. I'm going to put you up to full. You're Yemike. You're down. Yep, you got someone in there, so we got replacements. I might be able to scramble some wood out. Really, seriously. Planks appeared for no reason. They're still not doing it. Come on, beavers. Why are you... Those aren't prioritised jobs. You need one person doing that, that's all. Right, can I set you to harvest? You got half a day left. Get the good carrots out. The carrots, you smegheads. I want to see baby beavers as well. Come on. This generation of beavers. They're just not up to snuff. Right, the bad tide is here. Go on, there's nothing to do now. You might as well just go make baby beavers. How many days? 3 days. We are in trouble. I will put the extra guy back in there. And they're doing potatoes. Don't touch carrots, you damn idiots. It's 100%. It dies in 1.7 days. I'm just gonna turn the. Right, no, the thing is full. Okay, does that mean this is full? Okay, that's full. That's why they're doing potatoes. Right, actually, it's me who's an idiot. Fair enough. Maybe we should build some more storage. Although they won't build the storage because they can't. But we'll put in. That's carrots. That's... I don't know where it is. Carrots. That's potatoes. Berries. We're out of berries. We don't have anywhere to grow them either. Grilled potatoes. We will put one in for you. Gears and dandelions. Fine. Right, we've got 11 beavers. They finally had that baby beaver. It took them 4 days after the last 2 were born. Oh, sorry. Just smashed my microphone. Cool. You're actually in there. That's nice. We actually have planks being made. This is actually quite good for us. We just need to get them delivered. We've got 38 planks there. The bad tide has ended. Right, we've begun the next cycle. We have 11 beavers. It's doable. We just need to make sure we can sort of squeeze people in the right places. Do that, but do that. And that might mean, I think that means that he will work as a sort of lone builder. I don't know what we've got prioritised. That might take planks. We don't have any wood. They've turned all the logs into... I mean, there's some there. See, that one's full. What is this? Look, there's 180 logs there. Why is that not... Okay, it's there. It's got its own pile. That's irritating. Right, 11. We've got 10 adult beavers. Come on. 2 children. 12 beavers. More children, please. Come on. We got, there's five pairings of beavers that can make new beavers, and so far, 4 of you have got the right idea. This is fun though. I'm enjoying it. I think we're through. I think we're through the worst of it. We still got 1 on the potato mill. He's got too many things. Yeah, our little lone builder is out here filling places with logs, which is grand. Hurrah! You played that just as Napokwe was built. I have no idea how you would pronounce any of these beaver names, but Napoki or Napokwe. So 13 beavers. Right. Close. Can't really do that yet. We can set these, I think. Close. Above 2% contamination. Obviously, there's nothing to close yet because we don't have the metal blocks. We do have 140 scrap and now 62 planks. I'm going to close you. Well, we really got to, we can't have spare workers to that extent. Better. I wonder if we get the planks in for that. That's 50 bloody planks for this bit. That's irritating. Oh, well, they might do. You're in prioritizing birch. Prioritize pine. Okay, it just needs the 16 more planks. I'm gonna turn that down in terms of construction priority. The windmill is more important. We got 15 beavers. Excellent. 11 adults. Expecting a couple of deaths in a bit. Just because I think some of the older ones are now getting on. Up there's one. Uke's gone. But we have 14, right? We've got 4 babies. So hopefully they grow up before some of the others pass on. And start making new beavers to make us all happy. I think we'll get that one with the Timberborn context. 11 adults again. That's good. Zhao Mai grew up. Four more planks needed there. Okay, that just needs the work done. That is that doing.
Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's a cozy Twitch streamer. Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's our favourite VTuber. To the left, to the right, jump and down. She's 18E. Come and dance to a tease. Sing with her friends like Destiny.
Yes. We do need a Stargate chant. And a beaver chant apparently, but I don't know what to do. Chant. What do you chant for beavers? I don't want to know. Actually, I've changed my mind. Ooh, the windmill is done. Okay, that's 150, 110 output. Okay, so to be safe, we do want that one, but planks. We've got 45 planks. I've only need 46. Marvellous. 12 beavers, 5 baby beavers. Excellent. Right, at some point we've got to watch the food again. So I do want this farmhouse done. It's highest priority. Got 12 logs. It's going to get very Soviet if I follow that. I'm thinking of something with beavers. Right. Do I put you on the priority list? I don't know. I don't know. Do I have... We don't have gears, that's fine. Okay, look at that. 18 beavers in total. Hurrah! 13 adults. What are we doing with them all? It's amazing. Have we got extras in the water places? We have. Everybody's in there. Excellent. You've got 3. I don't know what you're doing. You've got 2. Apparently you've got someone. I don't know why. Medium. There's a drought approaching. Droughts aren't that bad. Droughts are okay. I'm going to put that up. We're going to make sure we've got someone in the plankery. Someone's in the plankery. Your wood chopper. Your planter. Your wood chopper. Oh, you've come out the plankery. Get back in the plankery. Two in there, building stuff. Okay, someone's been built over there. Alright, nice. You're actually halfway through that, which is interesting. At some point I will, like, obviously this is going to basin itself up. To a point. I guess I'll have to keep going on this. We do need to get this bit sorted. Which is why we're doing this bit. 20 planks. 30 more planks needed. 36 planks in the bag. You're carrot storage, aren't you? That's not going to matter for a while, is it? Turn them down. Move that up. Right, that's built. Actually, well then, high prioritise those two. Logs and scrap metal. We'll then go to metal blocks. But we do need metal blocks because the metal blocks help me make those planks. Metal blocks, yes. Right, high priority on that. Also, I need dynamite. Let's go back to landscaping. Dynamite. We need explosives factory. So drought. The drought has begun. It lasts 5 days. We might be a little problems with the water. Mind you, we do retain some water. Let's put that there. Yeah, it doesn't need anything we can't make. What we'll do is another storage medium tank, and this will be bad water. You should be set to normal water. You are. Can we start prioritizing you? No, we don't have any gears. Okay, that's happening. Slow, but it's happening. You got no. Jinjin. Yeah, there's no, because there's no water. We're not. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry. If that's the case, we will take you out. So that's where we're going to run out of planks. Stagnant water means no thingy. Stagnant water. We don't have the water wheels don't work when there's no running water. Right, so that's the power shaft, is it? Is that just because it's not finished? I mean, there's no wind at the moment. Wind is gone, so there's no power. Fantastic. When this is done, does that finish? Does that get? I don't know. Mysteries. They have completely changed the whole. I don't know what you call it. Thing. You're in there. You're in there. We've got 25 beavers currently. Checking food. Looking all right. That's done. 400 carrots in storage. Over. That. I'm going to allow you to do stuff. And I'm going to prioritize you for gears and planks. We have a metal block. Fantastic. Bum 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 bum. Start the next layer for food storages. Okay, and what we'll do is, I think something. Just make sure that that's all done, so I don't have to worry about it later when I come around to. Oh, I want a new food storage. Oh, didn't join that one up with the path. So once they've just finished that, whenever they get round to it. Ooh, that's done. Fantastic. So planks and metal blocks. Water's coming back, everything's good. 165. Where's the thingy? Still not enough beavers to do all the jobs yet, but we're getting there. Power's gone. Fantastic. We do have... No, we've used... Whatever it is, it's been used. The 2 metal blocks have been delivered. Hurrah! I don't know what we're going to do when we finish that, but something. Oh, actually, they finished that one. I didn't know that. Have I high prioritised those? Maybe I have. No, not especially. They're high priority. Although they don't have metal blocks in them. Guess that's why they're doing that one before they're doing the other two. But cool. We're eventually getting there. 29 beavers, almost 30. And we've got 5 work vacancies, which is actually really low. We've got 4 builders in. We can afford to push those. What I think we do need is probably we'll put you at medium priority. And we'll put you at medium priority. I just think we need to get through the trees quicker. Oh wow, okay. We've got 60 logs, I guess. Alright, we've nearly completed the bowl at the very least. That's something. I guess we should... Bum, bum. I could make this more efficient in terms of the up and down, but I think it's fine. And the last bit over it. Whoa, high priority. Why not? Cut trees, cut trees. I said cut trees. They're all dead trees, but we can all cut trees. 6 job bacons. Ooh, this is built. I didn't see that. Your potatoes and your carrots. You make you grill potatoes. We need another griller. Griller. What am I looking for? Not you. Food. Grill house. Back to back. Really? And I want you to grill potatoes. Oh, yeah. You should be carrots. You are potatoes. You are grilled potatoes. Tell you what, we'll put that in. And we know that it's berries. Not that we have berries, but one day we might have more berries at some point. It can't. Yes, I know it's not connected yet. Okay, that's in. We will demand the other two be done. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Okay. No. Do 50. Is that what I want? Name's Nugget. I saw you. I saw it pop up. I think that's there. I mean, that's going to mess everything up if we get a bad tide. But
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon. Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon. Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
Wait a minute, I put the bad tide thing. Wait, bad tide. You are the bad tide storage thing. You're bad tide storage thing. You are the crafter of bad tide things. You require 150 horsepower. Okay, yeah, no, that's gone normal. So we're going to need more power. I'm going to put this here. Okay. Connects upwards. That was bizarre. You know what? I'm going to get rid of that one. We are going to... Really? Someone bought things for this here. Ridiculous. Take that away. I'm going to put in a platform.
Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's a cozy Twitch streamer. Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's our favourite VTuber. To the left, to the right, jump and down, she's 18. Come and dance to a tease. Sing with her friends like Destiny.
Bum, 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 bum. Does that connect to that one through the bottom? How do I turn this thing?
Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's a cozy Twitch streamer. Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's our favourite VTuber. To the left, to the right, jump and down, she's 18. Come and dance to a tease. Sing with her friends like Destiny.
I might have to offset the windmill on this one. Oh wow, okay. They've nearly got that sluice gate done. Which is fine. That's all done. Is indeed all done. I don't know what happens when we get a bad tide. Oh, is that flooded? Okay, drought approaching, that's fine. Yeah, we don't care about the downstream depth. That much. Metal blocks. I mean, we got all the bits to make them. We run out of trees to collect. Okay, we've run out of trees. They're very efficient on trees now. Ew. Getting things done in there. Okay. Was that a drought or that's a drought? Okay. We've got 1,000 food. Drought's a problem because it means we're out of planks. Although I think we've used all the gears for all the gearing. I think this works. I'm not sure. Actually, you use... No, you don't use gears. You use a gear. Right, you've got a gear. Ooh, that's done. Excellent. Right, the big water pot is fillable. Yep, mate, what are you doing? Right, you can reach those areas. Cut trees in all of those areas. What are you doing? Yeah, you're full. But right, okay, that means we'll just put down a... Don't want to waste 20 years building a massive storage for that, for logs. If I move the... where else can I put log storage? Down the back? Opposite. Because you're logs anyway. Yeah, you are. More logs. Make sure... Okay, we're up to 40 beavers. 47 in total. And that's actually 7 unemployed. So we're a bit shy on a few jobs. We've got 3 jobs over here if they want them. We will... Again... prioritize doing that bit. Ooh, look at that. That's done. That's clear. Right, okay, you can go. You... Oh. Okay. Let's hold on that. Plankies. Oh, that's why I'm a smeghead. That's why it's not registering that you can't do things down there. That's fine. I'm going to do that, and we're going to do that. Bam, 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 bam. Not a damn. Any ziplining beavers yet? No, not yet. Welcome, Tabby. I mean, Tabby pandas. Alright, yes, I have to say you are for... We've just had a very near extinction. And we've just bounced back to near the right level. One unconnected building. They haven't built the stairs yet, it's fine. They're getting there. Yeah, we haven't got any ziplining yet. We've just got to... Not dead. Why are you thirsty? You're going to drink everything before the drought ends, aren't you? It's a long one. We got down to I think it was 7 beavers. At one point. And not what I would consider very early game. We had a bad tide. I wasn't paying attention to food. Or water. We ran out. We're a little bit low on water anyway. Tell me both those have been. Yes, they are. Can I prioritize? No, I can't. Oh well. It's an ad break about to happen. Sadly. Power. Okay, what I do need to do is we do need to get down to bad water so I can extract some, which I've planned to do down here. So we just need to get that bit built, I guess. Because I need the explosives. And everything's died, that's nice, or dying. Dies in a day and a half. Harvesting is your main job. Harvesting is your main job. Don't worry, I think it's dead. Nothing's finished yet. Alright, you guys are out of a job. Seems a bit early on that. Hello, Stargate. Thank you. Right. This will be the line. I think we have to get rid of those there. That's going to be the other, like, 2 there, 2 there. But we have to go down 2. So, dynamite. No, where is it? It's in landscaping. That requires the other one. How close are you? You've got nothing and still good. Excellent. At the moment, I'd rather they use the things on sluices. Keep that there. Oh, we're all thirsty. Oh, we run out of water. Okay. How long left? Bloody ages. Okay, it's going to have to be the emergency one. It will fill up with water. It will flood. Just to get rid of those. Oh, you penguin. Did it? Right. You bloody would, wouldn't you? Not that that's important. That will flood later. Oh, they actually put that bit. But it is meant to be a water area. How long have we got? 3 days. They're all gonna die. One moment. Pause.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with
He turned me
Gordon.
into a.
I'm sure I said pause.
Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon. Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
Okay, those have actually been built, which is fairly impressive. Do that. And then high priority. Although we probably can't build the thing. Tell you what, we'll give you an alternative way into that one. Sure. Did. Dum da dum da dum. But if you don't do it, you'll die. Build the block. They're going in there, supposedly fulfilling their thirst, but not. Right, one more day of the drought. I'm watching this number, and down here, as well as this number over here, because they're not always the same. And then watching all the little things above their heads. They're also working 24 hours a day. Which we're going to turn down to 20. Rodents don't need as many hours sleep as larger mammals. Do you know why it's unconnected? Because I'm an idiot. Oh no, there's that. I did put that in. Just waiting for that. That one's waiting for what's its, but it'll get there. The drought has ended. Someone's died of old age. Old age. No thirst here. Oh, okay, Xenogarth. But there's bloody water, right? It's there. It exists. And now it exists over here as well. These have to be the absolute most Protoss jobs in the world. Right. Justice for more than Xenogarth.
Down with Gordon. Down with Gordon. Down with Gordon. Down with Gordon.
I don't know why there's so many of them dying in this way, right?
Down with Gordon.
No, one of the buildings is flooded. Because they have access to water, they just need to use the pumpy things. They go into the buildings and they come out still thirsty. It's funny, actually. I don't know how you can work in the building and be like, oh yes, still thirsty. I don't know why they're still dying. Look at them. This is where they get the drink. It's not my fault they're too dumb to use it. Got lemmings with bloody more desire to stay alive than this lot. There are no more children anyway. Are gonna grow up. Gamgee was born. There's the child. There, see, we'll be fine. Like, this is nowhere near as bad a dieback as last time. It is that though. The drought gets quite long, and are these now flooded? It's now flooded. Okay. So that's their problem. They get flooded. Where's a good place? Not there, because I need the thingy. Hydrate the beavers. Of course, the beavers. Right. It needs to be somewhere with lots of death potential. It's fine. It's getting sorted. All right. We're gonna make sure we got. We still got no water. No one's dying of thirst anymore, though. Well, we've capped out at 30-ish. And they've actually built that bit as well. That's annoying. That's not underwater, is it? No. Perfect. Should we go higher? Yeah, so we'll be ready for later. We can even extend. Six. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. See, that's better. That way we can recycle these. See, they're going to give us back all the wood. not sure if they started that. I can't tell from this view. No, they didn't. They built that one thing. I've almost reached down there, though. That's good. We've got loads of water in storage now. Look at them. We do have still 35 beavers. It's fine. Hydrate the beavers, beaver. Wait, I've done a dumb. Yep, we've done a dumb. One moment. Let's go up and undo the dumb. Can we see the that's a stupid place. What do you need? Just planks? Planks. More planks, okay. Yes. We'll do that. And we'll do that. And that means we'll rebuild the water thing. I haven't finished that one yet. But once it's done, that'd be cool. Because that should, when this is done, will that fill that in? Yes. Although this is currently letting water flow. So let's close above. Close above, close below. Tickety goo. Fine. Everything's tickety boo. Okay, we don't have haulers in this. We need a hauling shed. Hauling post. Needs planks. Get. Shower. That requires bloody planks, though, you do. Cheeky git. Right, one moment. They're obviously a little bit special with those. Get on with it. And that. How many I don't know how many gears we've got. Apparently none. But we are going to pause the gears because I need planks. Logs in, scrap metal in. Right. The metal blocks we are using, once they've got them, they do put them in place. I want you massively prioritised. We've got the scrap for it. Ah, we're all the way down here. Excellent. We're also overflowing that way. That's interesting, isn't it? Why? Because that's actually higher than I thought it was. Okay. Okay. Those are closed. Let's Let's keep you open. There we go. We have to go up a level. I didn't realise that. So let's start that. Landscaping. Levies. And we might as well. Does that... Actually, I'm glad we got that block there now. One thing I do want, stairs. Levies. That's going to be a problem though. Well, it won't, but it will be. Do that, and then get rid of all of the bloody path. No. No. Right, now. Doo-doo-doo. Why is it double heighted? That didn't press on it then that way. But fine. Oh. Cool, we've almost done that. What I need to do over here. Oh yeah, there. Ah, we don't fit. We don't get around there. Cool. Or not. Oh yeah, because we have to go up a level. Da. Right, that should put this side and that side on the same level. That's the problem. Over here. Do that. If that's not been made, we'll do that as well. It's not been made. Right, that's better. More water. Proper what amount of water. They've actually filled that up. So now we shouldn't be in that situation again, he says. But just to make sure, there's another barrel of water. Splendid. Need more gears. No. We got woods people. There's a drought approaching. I don't know how many days it's going to be. If it's a bad one, at least we've got an extra pot, or we've got that pot finished. Food-wise, we're good. Carrots are low. But they do have the time to actually harvest the damn thing. And I will. Demand. Yes, when you put it like that, we can. We don't need all of the. So that one, okay. Don't need to waste materials on those ones. When we have to waste materials and everywhere else. How are they building that bit? Okay, they can reach those. Fine. I'll let you off. Troublesome beavers. Yeah, if I built that one over, I wouldn't have had to build that bit. Let's. They brought the logs. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to pause. We'll do that. And then. Slightly better. That way we can. There we go. Fits without having to build a stupid thing. Okay, 1.5 days. A day and a half. And then everybody dies of thirst again. Oh, they built these. Excellent. Okay. That bit dried out. Look. How did it do that? Where did the water go? Interesting. So the water that had come into this section has evaporated. Do I have to make it deeper? Because there's no one taking water out here. It's just a dam. Interesting. No, just check. Oh. The only thing I seem to be able to retain is scrap metal. We need a forest. We need another forest. If I did fill that with water, let's say we made that deeper and let it fill. Right, we are now down to the things. However, we do have this, which does 6 days. 6 days. Hold on to your tails. One plank, 5 metal blocks. 5 metal blocks. 2 logs. It means they've managed to get that one, like, things. It's the planks that's the problem. And we don't have any plank power. I think I have to build another plank thing. But let's get the explosives factory in first. It's got all the planks it needs. It needs gears, which needs planks. But I have turned the gear workshop off. We'll turn you back on. If you can find if anyone can find a plank, he can. Wood. Lumber mill. Interesting. Okay, it can't be that the windmills the thing problem issue the issue. Windmills the issue. Yes, when we get wind though, that'd be nice. 4 days. Where are we water-wise? That is quite dry. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so the new dam height is actually quite good. We haven't got that bit sorted yet, but we have got the outer wall done. Stairs need doing, and this bit needs doing. The thing it needs is planks. Everything needs planks. Everything that needs planks is waiting for planks. Right, we're at carrots. Everything's drying. Nothing fully grown. No. 222 potatoes. 2 days left of the drought. We're nearly at the top on cooked potato storage. They finally built that. Okay, they finally built this bit so they can actually get to the carrot storage when they open up for carrot season. I think we'll be okay, but... Okay, we're out of water here. We only have water down here, and we don't have pumps yet. But... we do have this great big tub. 1.4 days. Bum bum bada bum 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 bum. Wind has stopped, not great. Bloody hell, it's 1:45. I have to go up in the morning. We're going to get through to the end of this. We've got one more day. We're going to get to the end of this drought. We're going to take a bit of stock and see where we are. And we'll come back another day, because it's, yeah, nearly 10 to 1. And as exciting as that is, I don't know what they're doing with all these, with all the stuff. I don't know where it's going, where they're taking the planks. You need gears and planks. You need logs and planks. And logs and planks. And logs and planks and logs. This needs gears. I mean, I would like gears, to be fair. We can't get gears because they're supposed to be for the thing. Yeah. Everything. Planks for all. Apart from that, they don't need planks, but they need to build things underneath them. Right, we are at... the water is going down. All those small ones are done. But the big one over here is still full. Mostly. The drought has ended. Only old age, old age, old age. Yeah, well, I think we're fine. The water's back. Here we go. The pumps are pumping again. Yeah. Everybody's back to work. The carrot planters are planting carrots. Potato planters planting potatoes. Yep. Yep.
Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's a cozy Twitch streamer. Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's our favourite VTuber. To the left, to the right, jump and down, she's 18E. Come and dance to a tease, sing with her friends like Destiny. Code, code, wherever you may be. You code in your IDE. Could be dark, could be light. All we care is you're alright.
I think you managed to override the fish song. So long and thanks for all the fish. Which is what you get for 42. Ooh, I saw someone building something. Are they building the stairs first? I don't know why we zoomed in there. What we zoomed in on. Right, we're over here. Right, the stairs are built. Hurrah! Now they're working on it. So long and thanks for all the fish.
Yeah, so for those that don't know, if you bank biddies, it extends the current timer for whatever the chaos mode is. I would point to it, but I am now covered in raccoons. Oh yeah, right there.
Nice. I have to refresh my Twitch thing, but how many shout-outs are we getting? Who have we shouted out? We've shouted out Coke, shouted out Val. Da-da-da-da. You guys.
Over here.
It is so quiet. It is so quiet. Okay.
Good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Why am I by myself? Where did everyone go? Hello? Hello? Why am I by myself? No! No, Stargate! Excuse you! There's no...
I always have to prepare myself for clips from Val. Because... very loud. Dun 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 dun. Right, this is filling up again. That's nice. I would still like... Ooh, if I told you to be closed, right, to there. You overflow there and here. Da da da. Yeah. Right, we're going to see if we can fill this up and see if we can keep it filled. Obviously, we can't fill it, because we need to get more. I need to build around the entire thing and turn it into a massive, like, swimming pool. I don't want to do that until I've managed to cordon off this area, which I need to dynamite. Okay, I need 6 gears. Come on, 6 gears. Surely. Oh, actually, we can. If I landscaping. Yes. Oh yeah, we've got too many things prioritized. But oh, okay. Okay. So this is this is the emergency one. So I'm actually going to pause as buildings. Very nice. Bum. What are we looking for? Again, it's planks. Everywhere it's planks. I think they're doing underlayers. I'm not sure. Yeah, that bit. That one's got none. Okay, so I think this is one. There we go. So now they've just got that last bit there. And they got 2. There, we've got all the planks we need for this one. So when they get that in, I mean, that's going to be, what, 4 more logs, actually. And then this one, they might as well. Because it's only logs. And logs, we've got 440 logs. Actually, I'm not sure I like this. Obviously, you want to know how many logs you've got directly. But why is it in a different table to the normal resources? That's a bit weird. So So those are my metal blocks. Nice. Well, I guess we stopped actually collecting them because we've already filled in all the bits we need them for. You need that. You need it. Okay, that still just needs gears, but that's planks. Okay, we've got the stairs there. That's good. Right, they're done. Next job. Put those on. No. Do that. Oh, he's going for it. Why is he going for it? Those ones. There we go. Bum 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 bum. How's my Monday? My Monday's okay. Okay, Monday. I wanted to check actually. Yeah, not too bad. Nothing egregious. If I close that, it just basically becomes a levy. It's going to set the water level up nice and high. Might help me fill that bit. What are they doing? They're doing that bit. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Everything was relaxing, generally. Was learning how to play Factorio. Because that's a game more complicated than this one. Because of course it is. Right, let's get that in and that in. Right, that just needs gears. This one, I'm actually going to put low priority. Da, 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 da. Yes. It's just like how would I describe the joy of Factorio? There's a lot. It's very complicated, and in some ways that's fun. But then you're like, okay, I've worked out the complicated thing, and then you go and do something else. And you're like, this is more complicated. And it's just like, yay. And like, you know, you'll solve it. You'll be really, really happy with the thing you've solved and the way you've worked it out. And other times you'll just be like, I can do this the intelligent way, or I can do this the really, really dumb way. And sometimes the dumb way just works. But I'm very much like in some ways like with that Factorio and what's the other game that's similar to it? Dyson Sphere program. I'm very much into brute forcing things rather than actually just like ratios. Yeah, yep, the ratios are there. I only remember them for the first stage of the what's-its, not for the second stage. How much is on the network? Right, you've got that. Because that's not built. Gears. It is high priority. I don't even know if they work like that. Oh, below the map. I'm not sure I'm a big fan of the changes to this game in terms of the power networks. Unless there's something weird happened, but like, this seems weird. Where are my L shapes? Where are my things? They were fine. I understood them. And now I understand nothing. Everything is slightly green. I think that's fine. All the jobs are important. All of them. Especially this one. There's someone in there. Okay, we've got bad water and they're making explosives. Fantastic. I don't have an explosives thingy. Damn it. Storage. Explosives go in a warehouse. This is the explosives warehouse. Lovely. High priority on that one. Oh no, that's already done. Go on. One more. Be fair, they've already made drought approaching. Oh no. I was gonna go to sleep. Can we get that next explosive in, please? Can we, like, surely? You've got bad water. Now make some explosive. I guess it's 5 per explosive. Yeah, it is. It says right there. Right, we've got 9. 9 bad water. That means we've actually got a dude down there pumping away in the bad water. There we have. There he is. Cool. Nice. Well, how much is actually bad? That's why we have to divert this water somewhere else. So I might close this. Put in a thing that side. That might be why. Might be an idea. Don't know. I still think that the main point of this game is more. It's not so much. We have bad water. We do have bad water. So the bad water is where is it flowing from? There are 2 spots on the map here that I found of bad water. I don't know. Okay, over here. There's some bad water. So I have to cap those, and that's the exit. So I've got 3 things to cap. For the bad water. See, do we still have the bad water caps? Let's have a look. That's a mine, yes, thank you. It's in water, isn't it? Bad water dome, bad water rig. Yeah, so I can put this on the thing, and we can clock it up. Yes, so the bad water we use to make explosives. So when I need to do, because I need to do, there we go. I need to make holes in the thing. So this is going to fuck things up, right? We have a reservoir, actually. We have a reservoir. I'm going to turn these on. Oh, so we haven't finished it. Play. You do have no, you don't. Build these things, please, people. This one's built, right? We've got a guy in there to pump water. Because I'm about to blow a hole in this bit. Actually, we'll be fine, I think. Detonate. So we're not losing any water yet. Except, we're going to do that again. Dynamite. Landscaping. And now this time, we can't get there. We might be able to get there. Okay, that's actually probably a good thing. How much dynamite do we have? I don't know. I don't know. It's 4. We can't get there, can we? Right, what we'll do is we'll blow those. Right. Oh. Okay, someone's got to go down there. We'll start there actually. Bum 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 bum. And this one. Bum 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 bum. Landscaping. Okay, we don't need to go down there for those two. But we do need to do it for those two. Right, let's bomb those. And we're going to lose water here. But we can't lose water this way. We're going to put in... that. Right, and then these are mega super high priority. And actually we can stop one moment. They'll be able to build that afterwards. Or put the dynamite in afterwards. So we're going to say no. Stupid path first. I don't like the way it's like, oh, it's got path on it, you can't delete it. It's like, what? Just, I don't care about the path. That's a log, isn't it? Yeah, there's nothing. It's not worth it. Oh, that's fine. Right, do we stay for this? Building is injured. We've still got 500 water. When we survived the last drought, fine. With our big tank. We do have our pump down here as well. Right, you are going to be synchronized. Close below contamination. 2%. Close below contamination. 2%. Close above contamination, 2%. Close above contamination. 2%. Right, well, and if we don't get this built soon, guys, you guys are going to lose your ability to keep any water. You've got 2.6 days. Come on. It's the bloody planks again. Should I pause it? I'm going to pause the smelter. I want him to have absolute priority with power. Planks. First one's in. Excellent. They probably have to do the top one. Can they reach that? Are they reaching that? They are reaching that somehow. I'm not sure they can do the work on it. They could go around that way, but they don't seem to want to. If I do that, maybe they can. Somehow. Alright, that water's now gone. Oh, it's got all the bits. Right. Some water will be retained. Plank. Is that built? Oh, man. That's amazing. Right. We will have water of some sort. Okay, and they've put in the dynamite, which we'll use because that gives us some extra water space. Come on. I only can care about contamination. Below contamination 1%. Below contamination. Synchronized, synchronized. Everybody synchronized. Come on, what do we need? 2 more planks. 1 more plank. And then they'll work. You got 0.6 days, and it's done. It's done. Right, now, when the water comes back up, we do need to check it works correctly. That water goes this way, not that way. Part of me thinks just clear some of the, make sure that those 2 areas that are down, so that there's an obvious flow downwards. Beautiful, wonderful beavers, excellent. Do again. How many of those have we got? 4, okay. Okay. Sure. Bum bum. Okay, there we go. Excellent. So water goes this way. Closed above there. These are closed below. The water's not contaminated, so they're closed. Marvellous. Is that what I do with these? No, because then it will just overflow. Normally we just close for the other ones. Actually, those are fine. They should never be contaminated again. So, very happy. Oh, we've got 2 bad water pumps. Oh, we now have good. Why is there good water in here? I mean, that's not the most. They're not the most efficient places for bad water, but we are collecting some. We're building that. Waiting for gears. Oh well, yeah, we paused that just so that our plank plate maker got things. Cool. Right, that's done. I think this is a good time to call it. We have survived a few scares. If we have a look round, we've done a lot in some ways. This bit is important because bad water is bad when it comes through our crops and things. The first time it wiped everything out, and will in a way that at a time I wasn't actually paying attention to the food, so I missed it, and They all died. Nearly all died. And then we ran out of water because this bit doesn't actually hold that much. So we've got this bit sorted down here. It's all good. Lots of very big reservoir. Very big reservoir. I could get rid of this middle bit, to be honest, now that we've sorted this problem. Where do we go next? I don't know. We need zip lines. I need to find out what to do with the zip lines. I need to find out how they work. We have these things. Zip line station. What does it look like? Okay. It looks like an alpine cabin. A pylon. And a beam. Bearing the zip... horizontal beam. Bearing the zipline cables in between stations. Okay. I don't know where to put this, which would make it seem sensible. Obviously, how do we do this? Aha. Looks alright, doesn't it? Right, okay. Okay. So... interesting. So it's a, sort of almost like a line of sight type thing. Let's... I don't know what we need to make those. Are they in pathing? They're in pathing. Let's put one over here by our what's-its-face. And... too far. Okay. It is... it is too far, apparently. Okay. Let's delete that. Yes. I wonder if you could, for example, take this, add a connection, and it's like, there's no connection. But if I go over here, it tells me how far away, and therefore, like, I could put the station down. I'm going to try it here. See that? Okay. Add a connection. 9 meters too far. What is 9 meters? Maybe here, where these things are? I don't know. But that's annoying. We will get one over here at some point. But I have to find something closer to put there. Ping, ping. See, I was thinking there might be close enough, but it might not be. Put that there. Add a connection. Okay, that one's fine. Does mean another fucking story on here. Um. Kind of, something like that. I'll put that one in for measure. Okay, yeah. Because it will be there soon. Okay. So that's going to give us 3 zipline-y places. And in some ways, like apart from the fact he's got to go around all these bloody stairs, it does put him closer to where he's got to drop off the bad water. Oh, look, 7 explosives, that's fun. Explosives definitely are fun in this game. We can make things really deep now. We can make this bit channel deeper and maybe wider. Like we could shave back so it's literally a one-by-one path. Why not start that now? Because I want to go to bed. That's why not start that now. But here we are. Did. Exciting. Yes. Ding 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 ding. There we go. Bum. Make sure it's connected. Oh boy, I will forget next time. Right, okay. So there's something to look forward to. Finishing this and seeing what it looks like when a beaver is catapulted across the map on a zip line. I hope we're all excited for that. I will try to find other places to put in zip line stations, I guess, next time as well. Obviously, we're going to need them to get to places like this, or even those places we've got a cap. And there's a mine over there, that's fun. So yeah, I don't know whether to clear. Problem is, if I cap these two, do I lose the bad water, like, outflow? Is that good water? Oh, that's from that one. Yes, okay. So, I think we're going to dam some places. But I don't know what happens when we do cap those. When we're in bridges, I think we're going to have a lot of bridges because we have to get to places like this. Nice thing. No, it's cool. So, things to look forward to. Building zip lines. First building a bridge to get to places, and then building zip lines after that to make the journey quicker, shorter. And we're going to aim for, I guess, capping these two. With the bad water extractory thing, the bad water rig. And yeah, that's going to take some big, the resin planks. What else we got? Oh yeah, the centrifuge for the medicine, and the thing that makes the explosives better. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe that's how I fill the other bit properly. Yes. So So we've got some things to look forward to. Anyway, right, I'm actually going now. We're finishing up. I'm going to save Beaverville. Is it saved? How do we know? Because well, the game nearly crashes. That's why. I say exit to main menu, and then we're gonna go look over here. I see. There we go. Lovely picture of beavers in the background. No, thank you for coming. Thank you for the bits code. Always appreciated. Many hugs. Many hugs. Oh, me and Hazy almost come up with an idea for a special stream. I'm not sure what for. It won't be the year. But she wants to put makeup on me. And I'm very ticklish, as we found out yesterday. Even my face is ticklish. So for some reason, Hazy has influence over things that can happen to me. You have to think of a celebration in need. It'll be a goal somewhere. Well then, no, behave yourself. Behave yourself. We'll work it out. Right. What do we need to do? We need to do the thing. We need to find someone to raid. That's what we need to do. Command add. Yes, I need to sort those out. Firstly, Mix It Up is jogging along somewhere. I mean, if that works, that must be fine. The top one for subscribers, the bottom one for followers and other people. And then we shall mosey on to someone else's channel. Any ideas? Who's online? I'm not seeing English. Right, Babs is online, Fox is online. Are they playing together? They normally are, but no. Maybe. Kara's doing Elder Scrolls. I kind of want to wait on Elder Scrolls because I want to see it myself. But then I guess it's an old game, so technically it's not spoiling anything. I don't know. Right, we're gonna raid Fox with tacos because Fox with tacos is always funny. To raid. I don't know what she's doing. So we're gonna raid Fox with tacos because it's fun. And you're already over there by the looks of things, causing havoc as always. So let's do that. What we need to do, we need to start raid. Here we go. I will see you guys later. Where's my outro screen? There it is. Cheerio.